Hey, YouTube. Welcome back. Part 4, I think. Or it might be part 5. I'll be completely honest. So here we are. Welcome back. I'm not sure which part this is at this moment. I've been streaming for 31 hours. So if you're wondering, these videos all seem to be coming out pretty much instantaneously around the same time. It's because they are. Ta-da! Anyways, here's another chunk of Dragon's Dogma for you. Maybe we finish it in this part. Maybe we don't. Maybe there's 10 more parts. Who knows? Anyways, hope you guys enjoy. Like the video, subscribe if you're new, all that fun stuff. Ring the bell for funsies. Say cheese in the comments for no other reason than just because it pisses off YouTube. And I hope you enjoy. All right. Catch you soon, YouTube. All right. We're back. Cheese. Let's go to bed. I guess it is 10:50 p.m. Am I going to be playing this for another? YouTube, this part might be shorter. I don't know yet. What's the date? Today? Friday? I still got Saturday and Sunday, baby. All right. Go. I still got food upstairs I can go eat. Dude, we're rocking it. We're fine.
Important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relation.
Chaos in the world.
Okay. Well, I don't think anybody's gonna...
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve.
Taking my lines. Hi, YouTube. Why aren't you watching this on Twitch right now? I don't know, man. Probably because they haven't seen it yet. None of these are technically out. I'm gonna have to... Oh, do I want to like stop and do like an editing break to cut all these videos up so that YouTube has something to watch soon? In between the fucking 48-hour streams? I might. They just need to time travel. That's true. They do. Anyways, oh, hey, he shouldn't go down to the basement.
That is the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care.
Dude, I heard what was down in your basement. I don't know that we... No.
None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times, I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
Hey, so I gave the ingredients for that special medication.
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see.
Give them lean. They can watch the VODs, easiest way to time travel. That's true. I'm watching you from the past. It's November of 2016. I don't know if anything happened, interestingly enough, in times, but anyways. Miko's special medicine is... No, it's not. Oh, yeah? Join the call and say, to be Pikachu. Now what? Sure. Damn it. You can't call a bluff like that. I'll fucking do it. Hang on. I'll call you right now. In...
Pikachu!
Let's go! She's gone. And she's gone. I made sure to immediately open up the properties for Discord audio. I hope you guys heard that. That didn't last long? No. because she didn't want to do it. But because she did it, I gotta. I don't want to. I don't have the energy to do it this early in the video. I've been streaming for 31 hours. Maybe I give up. Maybe this is my graduation stream. Mika Mika me. There you go. Okay.
Well, personally, I don't think
Much of anything.
much of anything, aside from use
Use
a
a
bitch.
bitch. Also, what do you mean you don't have much else to contribute? What the hell? What you mean? You're a fabulous and radiant person. How dare you?
And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Well, hey man. Hey, listen. The next thing she gives you, don't take it.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night.
Mine's Genshin. I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Fuck it. God damn it. Fuck it. That's not fair. Everybody in Genshin is gay. Literally, they're all... The best ships are all, like, gay, cute lesbians. It's not fair. Oh, good. You clipped it. Thanks for the clip. I appreciate you. It may not be content that I subscribe to, but thank you so much. Thank you, Leth. But, like, for real, like, look at all of them, right? Who are you gonna put, like, Beto and D-Luke? That's boring. Beto and Ningguang? Hell yeah. Fucking Amber and Eula? Hell yeah. Risley and Nouvelette? Hell yeah. You know what I mean? It's just better. It's just better. So it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't, that's a concerning thought, but I don't really care about straight relationships in like shows and stuff like that. I'm like, cool. You see it so much, I guess. It's just better the other way, you know? Way cooler. People like each other for different reasons. It feels like, no, just the people like each other because they're hot. But nonetheless. Anyway. Don't take the medicine, my man.
A nun say the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon.
Well, I went out and got her things from a wraith. So, you know.
You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
Even the ships of male-female characters, or male plus female characters in Genshin I've seen are literally gender bent to be female-female or male-male. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's better, and yes, they're more purposefully written, it feels like. Which is, again, Listen. As who I am, I'm not going to say anything at the moment because it's still not be there. Women are great. Yes. I have no interest in men. I'm so sorry. But again, the relationships are just great in every direction. But it's also, I feel like that's just also like rose-colored glasses for like anime writing. And like most of the relationships in animes are pretty dope. Say most, not all, for obvious reasons.
You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying.
Love women, gotta be one of my favorite genders. Hell yeah. See, Leth gets it.
Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing.
It must be. Also, genuinely, it's why I scream, my wife, so much, and not my husband. Because that's... No. Although, the person I got that from, their significant other does scream, my husband! So it's kind of funny, and it's really cute. But, like, dude, my wife? My wife! Let's go! It's great. I love it. 10 out of 10. Now I just need to go and pay $20,000 to see my wife. Do I even have that much money?
Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out?
Sure.
See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Okay.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather
What? Wait, hang on.
evidence that
I have a...
we might expose
What?
it.
Wait. This quest time gated. No. Fucking sweet. Peace out.
Right you are.
There's somebody at my house. I don't know who. Red flag.
These writings could be of import.
You need 20k to see your wife? Pretty sus. What the fuck?
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Yes.
Would you hear my request?
Absolutely. My wife! I changed my color. You changed it to Kira's color. God damn it. What do you mean? It's normal to pay to see your significant other. Yeah. VTubers online. Meeting you has given me a... Anyway. Meeting you has given me the cause to ponder what it means to live with the duty. Though for all I am still no closer to finding the answer I seek. However, I believe that if we were only to spend a little more time together, 'twould soon become apparent to me. Have you time to spare? If so, pray, come away with me. It's okay, Miko. We all have rose-colored glasses. True. True. It's why I can so easily stare at those flags and go, they're white, though. Listen. I don't think I have any red flags. But I do my best to accept red flags, you know? And I feel like that's a dangerous road. But you know what? Okay. Anyway. Yes.
Thank you kindly.
Oh my god, we have to go all the way to Come here, my wife.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
We're going on a pleasant jaunt. Just be cradled in my arms and we'll get there at the end. It's fine. You're a VTuber. You've already got a red flag. My red flag is being a VTuber?
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Well said.
Indeed. I don't know. Why don't you tell me? The whole point is you're not supposed to accept them, hun. Oh. But they're hurt. If they just had somebody to listen, it'd be okay, right?
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Being a VTuber is inherently a red flag.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
So we go this way. I go across and then go. Maybe? Fuck was that? Oh. well, at least Barry's not here to see that.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort.
Hey, man.
to some little game?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Rarely have I felt so. Bingus, what are you implying? Care not for flags because I've already accepted I will be alone forever. Fair. Me too. Although I'm sure you'll find some.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Forgot that that's where that is. Oh shit.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
My wife. Sorry. The mighty ones. Oh, hey, we not using those. That's bad. Don't use that. Bad. I looked away for 1 second. Bingus always full. Oh god. One of my common jokes. Oh no. Oh no. How do I make stamina again? The dried fish? Oh, spuds. Not great. I'm in your walls. Can you stop eating my chip? No. All right.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
I hadn't thought I could grab.
Sorry, wife, you walk too slow.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Well, you know what? Worth a shot. You're right. Also, I hadn't thought I could grow so fond of someone. Ah! She's so cute. My wife! Need to train bench press wife. Okay, so now go this way. Let's go this way.
that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Game of the year can carry your wife. Exactly. My game of the year for sure. I can't get over there because there's this huge fucking rock in the way, so. A long way.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Sojourn? Dude, even your phone was like, we don't know. We don't know who you're trying to say. Carried in all the multiplayer games, so. Sleep well, Kira. Thanks so much for coming
I don't
out.
think much of anything, aside from, use a bitch.
Also, Tristan, thank you for the hydrate pause check and stretch. I fucking love this game. Also, look at, they have a dial for like what time it is during the day. Okay, I gotta hurry because we're past midday and I don't know that we're that close.
If I go to bed right now, I'll get exactly 6 hours and 9 minutes of sleep. But do I want to go to sleep for my physical health, or do I want to stay awake and do things that make me happy?
I don't know. I'd stay awake. Oh, well, I'm staying awake to do things that make me happy.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Hey, you don't think that dragon will show up? That would be unfortunate.
Shadowheart doesn't need to be good in a fight. She's my little mentally ill princess.
Very true. Very true. Also, keeping this in mind, right? I'm at 27.15, let's say kilograms, right? My wife probably weighs nothing because she's a feather. I've carried her from my house in Vernworth, which is like over here, all the way over here, down this bridge, all the way along this road to here. We're almost there. What? Beautiful jaunt. Oh, good. The griffin. A long princess carry.
Another statue.
Came from my wife, baby.
What within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I can. Well, I'm carrying my wife.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Don't you e'er tire of running to and fro?
Come here, wife. When's it our turn to be carried? I mean, yeah, I'll carry you guys. Hang on. I have a funny idea.
My bed calls and a sharp resist.
I thank you.
It's clear to me now that from the very beginning I have envied your strength and your courage, for in spite of the loss of your memories, you are unshaken in your resolve to plow ahead. Yet, such petty fancies shall rule me no longer. Henceforth, I will endeavor to stand firm as a leader should, and do you proud in fulfillment of my duty.
Would you accept this humble reward?
Your hand in marriage? Oh, she gave me flowers! Wife! We go! Wait.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here.
Anyway.
Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Bye, wife.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Good looking pawn right there. Anyway. Also, oh shit. Actually, I need my wife for the bit. Hang on. Wife! Wait, what?
Seems I hear naught but grim. Would you be willing to lend me?
What? Some say you're a soldier for life, yet 'twon't be long before these old bones have seen their last battle. Aye, the day of my retirement looms nigh. But there's aught I wish to share with you while I can still count on the strength of my sword arm. 'Twould be easier to impart on the road. So what say you, Senator John, together?
Your choice to make.
Sorry, man. She's not where I put her.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I lost my wife. My wife!
I know all too well that resolve.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Okay. For the bit. Cat. For the bit. Wife gone, I know. It's terrible. Where is my... There you go, chat. I'm carrying you. Yeah.
A better world would have more places.
There you go. I'm carrying chat. Just like my wife. You guys good? You got all our symptom? Now I need to resize this and genuinely horrible. Alright. I think it might be smaller, to be completely honest with you.
As they say, no tidings are best.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
There you go.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I have no idea if that's where that was or how big that was. Okay, wife. Look when you pick her up. Look at when you pick her up. Blush on her face.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Oh wait, we need these. Okay, so now we get to run all the way back to... Not having a fairy stone is cringe. Woman has picked up everything. Alright. Anyway. You need to do the kitty leash with the wife. I don't know that I can... We'll do it later.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
The monkey backpack leak.
Slimes! There! You're safe! Do try not to catch cold.
We'll do it next time, and I'll grab some assets and stuff. Damn. Oh. The one I keep on lead.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
What? How? What? What? I'm just upset that that actually worked for them. Damn it. Nope. This class is super fun to just kill shit with. Game. Chelsea just built different. I did.
Now this is a good fight.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
save a shooting star? The light in the sky's magic this night.
Hmm.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I know. That chest.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
See Chelsea do that. I had to test. Alright. I was like, this is a high enough thing that I need to test whether or not this works.
Hold just a moment.
Which basically means, in the first game, you could do a...
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Maybe. In the first game, you could do a skill that allowed you to basically, you would jump up. It's like the spinning one that Sapphire has, and that I had earlier when I was playing Thief. You would do that off of an edge, and when you landed, it didn't count as fall damage because it was skill. The skill was happening, so because they didn't want you to die during the skill, you were completely immune to fall damage, which means you could jump down the Everjail, or the Everfall, all the way down to the bottom, and be totally fine. I guess they changed that idea in this one because now you can't do that. And any skills that would allow you to do that seem to also not work. Yo, what?
Look at this. What do ye want? Cut that out. Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
I saw the cape and I just wasn't ready. This is there. Oh shit, actually let's go up top. There's gotta be something up top in this. I haven't been up there.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh. You just need to keep up. Exactly. You've got to be kidding.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting.
Oh.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It worked out. We're fine. Go up top. Can't help it, you're fast as fuck. Well, that's the best part. I'm not necessarily faster. Well, I am faster than them, but it's because I'm taller. Is the genuine reason. You have awareness. Oh, that's one of the ghosts. Nice. Why is there a dead NPC? So harpies came in and killed him. So he's just here. I could revive her. I won't. Good.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Tristan with a stretch, hydrate, and posture check. I shall do all three. Thank you much. Gonna head to bed. Sleep well, Tristan.
Our homecoming is at hand.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
I quite agree.
After this set of 6 hours, basically just started, I will also be going to sleep.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Daphne, this is a little gift from me to you. I hope you like it. I chose it myself. Think you can find a use for it? Yeah. Put my stuff away after I said I was going to, so we're good. Yeah, it reduces the accumulation, which is great. But this makes you completely immune to it. Amazing. Cozy hours, okay. Earn the cozy.
Is there no escape?
Okay. Time to trend. Don't need that. Oh, right. Sure. I got so many things I can put away. Away. All right, now let's go to that doctor's office.
Good day, sir.
Hey, Daphne.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Asking me.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid. Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno? Oh, someone help me.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Right you are.
Good news, he's not a zombie.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh,
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian.
Oh shit, did you get fired?
Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister.
Shocker.
Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress.
Oh.
But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
Nice to see you again.
Daphne, there's not a thought behind those eyes, is there?
If you've naught to say,
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man,
Oh no.
She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return.
Oh no.
You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd
Isn't
they
it
meet?
though?
'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Or it might not be. You never know. Sorry, Chad. Repositioning, as it were.
Ah, sir, I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our... Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Function. That's what it's... Anyway.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt.
Oh.
Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
I mislike this. What was that exchange all about?
That's odd.
Welp. What indeed was that exchange all about? Crazy backdoor medicine? Ooh. The night too, so that, you know.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health.
I call sus. Fair.
I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room.
Yee!
She watched over
Kara,
it all.
the creator of comfy.
Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Wait. Is she just killing Beastrin?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am. You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
Bring it to Daniel. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Right you are.
Okay.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so
Wait, hang on.
far away.
I was hoping I could use that to teleport. I loved him in that movie where he had two guns.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Isn't it? Wasn't it like
Is certainly tiring.
This ox
like
cart's bound for the
horns or
checkpoint
something?
rest. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Or whatever it was called.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm gonna get back and he's gonna be in the basement.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you?
Wow. Medieval times has not been kind to you. It was called Guns Akimbo, I think. I remember horns, but there was one where he had like two guns and bolted to his hands. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. He's like, I can't take them off. And they're like, get down, drop the weapons. He's like, ah!
What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
Yuzuki with the stretch boss check and hydrate. I shall do all three. Thank you.
Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in...
Come back in, oh, I don't know, later. Right.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
How much longer is later? I like waited. About a day or so. Okay. Sit. Hey Yuzuki, how you traveling? By cart usually. Well, what's up? How's things?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize...
What's the archmage?
Report.
Come on. Come on. Ah. But welcome, welcome, welcome. You're doing good. Hope you slept well.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time.
Pretty good. Just woke up. Let's
Finished running
go.
those tests.
I will be sleeping in. Oh, nice. 4 hours. So I'll be taking another little bit of a rest.
I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Well, that's a good. Oh, wait.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Whew. I almost missed the cart.
Unacceptable.
This cannot go on then.
Out of the car, all of you.
Not the fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Yeah. Fuck with that, bitch.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I fucking helped the cart survive and it just left without me. How old? Wait, hang on. What?
Hey,
Yee. Before, in order to do that, you did literally have to like keep holding on. Now the fact that you can kind of just like stand on it.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
I just realized she's saying that like she's got a smile on her face. She's saying that shit like a pun. How dare you?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family.
Shit.
We're not allowed to go see him.
Why does she have like the most useless tips ever? It's just things that pawns will say. Like, you know, don't do a crime, you'll get thrown in jail. Fucking, there's a ladder over here, there's a chest over here. Although she says them in ways that are actually kind of... I'm okay with it. But it's just the way the pawns are. They're pretty simple. They just point out shit in the room.
No need to worry, though. The Abyss is tending to him personally.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I fear I've much to attend to. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. I fear I've much to attend to.
So, wait, what do I do now? Hand them over to the Sentinels. What was the thing? Oh. And just hand her over now, then?
Best watch yourself.
Go for the Sentinels.
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle.
In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than my due.
This is problematic. She doesn't do anything. What's she gonna do? Basically, she's a nun with medicinal privileges. I don't see her doing a whole lot.
How vast the sea is!
I imagine we would.
I'm frightfully busy.
Not my kind of place.
Life's been pretty kind to me. What am I supposed to do?
Please have mercy. My greens are second to none.
You have mercy with the other thing?
Suppose you're all right. Suppose you're all right.
Then fuck off and then suppose you're alright.
Is there aught I can help? Oh, if you're looking, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though. The abbess is
Well. I don't know if there's any more evidence in this room. Grab those, the thing. Let me just sketch a picture real quick. This is what was in there.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
God damn it.
Many
That didn't work.
thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is
Oh.
being questioned as we speak.
Never mind, it did work. We're good. I thought I was being taken to jail.
Suffice
Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your
11,000? GG's. Hey, it did seem like I was being taken to jail, though. The way she said it, I was like, well, I'm fucked. I've made a terrible mistake. All right, well, let's go talk about the beggar that's selling stories and such, and I didn't realize the pawns could fly.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
There.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Okay, midday. Is he there? He's there.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade.
Okay.
The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if I got some coin, much
$100, shut up.
appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
You know what that sounds like, don't you? Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Oh.
Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Leth, that fucking tweet that you reposted, I don't know when, but the fucking like slanted words and shit, stop that. Scrolling past, that shit fucking caught me off guard.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Is he gonna start another story? He looks very excited.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I retweeted that while I was drinking too, so imagine, oh my god. Oh, I'm retweeting that now.
Time to be heading home. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
He's gonna wait for this guy to either tell another story or start walking away. The one lady there is really jamming out. I don't know what tune she's listening to, but there it is. That one's... You can swear in my chat, it's 18 plus.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
He'll never know I'm not a merchant.
Entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumble.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or...
This is the last one we have to do before we move on. And this motherfucker won't shut up and move on.
Yet he did not get near, for afore him see. The figure was striding through waters.
You know what? No. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food.
This realization explained
Chat,
the bizarre
keep an eye on him.
What had appeared close was being seen from afar.
You know,
For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies.
keep an eye on him. Let me know if he moves. All right.
Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
What to do?
Something good will come of today. I just know it. I don't mind crowds, but the noise grates on me.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles. Eyes on
I just thought of a woman half my age.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles. I hope I've not let autumn down.
It's been a hard day.
I could. I'd never leave. I ought to turn in for the night. Always another illness.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
all this walking has made my legs ache a fright.
Tranquil places such as this.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry too much.
Must is really scary. I've never seen one.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Not all this walking has made my legs ache a fright.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while. I hope the weather holds.
Always another illness.
No shame just before a good supper.
I've just about had my fill of this ruckus. Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits. I hope the weather holds.
I'll have a merry supper.
It is busy out today.
monsters really scary? I've never seen one.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it. Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Not a care in the world.
I could do with a few more hours.
Places such as this nourish the soul.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
It's my duty to find them.
Now, what was I found again? Dead on my feet. This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Always another errand to see to.
There's all sorts to do about this
Warren's giving me an achy back.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
I'm going to go exploring.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. It's nice to see everyone out and about. Peace and quiet. Now, this is a place to forget one's
It's busy out today.
Always another errand to see to.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry? Now,
God damn it. I saw it. I opened it up on my phone and I saw it when I got upstairs and I was making my food. And I saw, like, as soon as I left, he moved and I went, great. Okay. Well, I'm going to enjoy making my food, which is basically leftovers, by the way, which is rice, stuffing, and chicken. Super tasty. But I was like, fuck it. Whatever. We know he's there for a series of time, and then we basically listen to 4 stories, and then he goes, so it's cool. I ain't worried. Which way did he go? Did he run off to the left? Rice stuffed chicken?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Could be
Fewer
there now.
monsters are to be found in the main road.
All right, we'll listen to about 4 stories, and then we'll... While I eat. And this way, I'm here. No, it's rice, stuffing, and chicken. Like stuffing from, like, Thanksgiving and stuff. Be tasty. Into the market to the left, okay.
Listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
But
Our hero off
anyway,
forgotten
this is super
by
tasty.
history in spite
You went to the direction of your bed? Oh!
one fell morning to rumble
Oh.
in a panic he started. Out
Also,
the front door he leapt.
did you guys like the little, like, shuffle I did when I looked at that he wasn't, when I came back and he wasn't there, and then I, like, shuffled back up kind of thing? That shit made me laugh.
Did he approach, the better to know.
I had the opportunity, and I'm like, you know what?
Stretched the sea.
Got it.
The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was
Let's go. It was a funny joke. We're 32 hours in, and I can still make people laugh.
the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in
The flip got me good. Yeah, I figured I wanted to add the flip, which, by the way, is several buttons. So that was that was something.
No mountain would outlast its hand.
I don't know why I'm listening to this again.
With voice loudly drawn, and in an instant,
I know it has to be background noise, right? But, like, I don't have to intently listen.
in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among them can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
He does have charisma in spades even when tired.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly
What charisma is?
appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Oh, I really like my tweet.
Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his word, awoke
Sorry, Melody.
morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt.
To be fair, I'm listening to this asshole speak. And I have to wait. The Twitter was right there.
Shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So
Did he just describe the...
with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant, the giant was gone.
He describing that big giant from the trailers?
Of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
All right. There he goes again.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Do you think he'll notice? This time, I see him walking. Is he gonna like wrap around and then go into the noble quarter? Why is that knight talking to the common woman? Listen. I'm basically invisible. What they call a super spy. Super spy.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I really thought I would like faceplant on that house. And that didn't work.
I can make no sense of this. I can make no sense of this. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Not my kind of place, this.
Suppose that's enough for one day. There's no telling what will happen.
Whatever am I to do?
Guys, I think he might actually be poor.
Should it please you?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
My Milton's here. I've a book I ought to be getting back to. Where
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I just have to watch him, or do I approach him? See how he finds out I didn't make his coin. Okay. So for now, guess we just watch him. Honestly, also Leth, I was really hoping I fucking would have splanted. I was like banking on it, and then I survived it.
Not my kind of place, this.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
There's no easy feat to live on a performer's wage.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Time to be heading.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Life's been pretty kind.
Another day, another adventure.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
This is by far my dumbest bit. Okay with.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
Them nobles do nothing but a dozen sweetmeats and ale.
Slow and steady. It smells good, at least. It's a start.
I love follow NPC missions. So do I. They let me eat. Also, it's literally the only other quest that I have to do. So, I literally put it off until we could not put it off anymore.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy piece of steak.
Super Spy! Oh, hey! It's the guy that sold the medicine.
Quit acting so chummy.
Here. Explains why he's such a... This is when I find out I've been muted for like 6 hours, and I'm like, oh god. Dream's over.
Oh, this won't do. I'm in no fit state.
My sickle's getting to be blunt as a hammer.
Be-dum, be-da. Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Can't remember.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog. So I told her, right? I told her. I looked at her right dead in the eyes, and I said, "You're a very nice lady, and I don't want to fucking fight."
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Streamer muted.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap.
You're right.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Fans.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Gotta crack a few skulls
Suppose
if
I'd
you
best
want
be
to
heading
top dog.
home.
Does he really tell 4 stories? He tells what? 3 stories? The same. He tells the same story 3 times. Goes all the way to the slums bar.
It's obvious, ain't it?
Must have taken a wrong turn. Got to think about what
Ain't for a fight.
not my kind of place, this.
Okay. Comes here to the bar, drinks at that counter for several hours, And then what? At no point is this man making money.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Must have taken a wrong turn.
A few hours sleep ought to help. Another day, another
I'd
adventure.
sooner be home.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
Surely he does something. Maybe you need to give him money. No, I'm just supposed to watch him.
My bed goods. If I stay here, and I shan't neglect proper nutrition.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Oh.
Barely drag my ass out of bed. Mayhap I will be getting
This guy fillet a fish?
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Now this is peak Dragon's Dogma gameplay. Yep. Honestly, the frame rate was 60 frames the entire time I was there. Honestly, no microtransactions on standing and watching.
The moment I've been waiting for.
It went great. Peak gameplay.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Oh. So, what do I do now? Damn it. If I do that. That.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Mind? I'm trying to finagle things in parkour. I need you to leave, sir. Ah. I have a thing. There's an escort quest, chat. Who could it be? Private dwelling in the common quarter. This is the private dwelling in the noble quarter, which somehow I think buying tonight. Although I'm at 53,000. Surely we don't have to wait for him to come out, right? Oh my god, he's a noble. Wait, why do I have two things? Baldwin Estate or Walter's Tavern. Oh. What do you want me to do? EP is hitting me hard. Have a good night. Okay. Sleep well, Beezus. Thanks for chilling and chatting and being amazing, and hope you sleep well. Enjoy your night.
Thankless job, this. This place always puts me at ease.
Oh, well, clearly he's going to the Baldwin Estate, right? That's where he's...
Aye? What do you want?
Alright. I can just give them back to him, I guess.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
This looks as good a place as any.
You looking for a fight?
Aye, sir. What I can do for you?
Cannot be equipped or worn as a change of dress. Sure.
What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true.
Oh, no.
Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time.
I didn't know.
And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them.
Well, you see. Visit Selena a few days time. Way up.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a
Oh.
favor of you? And here I thought, well...
I like your sister more than I like you. Speaking of which, I gotta visit the sister. I've made a terrible mistake.
I fought many battles on my...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see.
What?
Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him.
I've made a mistake.
I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing it. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly.
What a miserable fate. We ought not to have involved ourselves in this affair, methinks.
Maybe. Anyway, well, what's done is done. Moving on. Welp. All right, time to do something else. Oh no. Oh no, that's like really not great.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Oh no, I'm going to go. All right, well that was weird.
Welcome to the Star Trek.
Oh no, bro, this totally
We serve all manner
sucks.
of fine ales here.
Here,
Always a pleasure.
Your Honor, the client claims oopsie daisies.
There is much we ought to tend to.
All right,
Much will
coronation.
change once, if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend
Nope,
to.
everything's finished.
Very well.
Let's go.
The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Dope, I'm gonna go to my house and... Okay, never...
Master! Pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Welp. Oh. Well, that's not great.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter.
God, what a smug bastard. Did you see him with the two women in a bed? Yeah. He has the ability to literally trick people into thinking he's king. He's absolutely abusing his power, and he's smug about it.
Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould
Oh,
do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Alright. So there was no reason for me to dress up. This is bullshit.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall...
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in BakaBattahl devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, Your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns.
That is news.
Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and BakaBattahl are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through BakaBattah's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Battahl Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle who once served in Vermundian court now resides in BakaBattahl. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
I got another pork crystal. Also, I just realized, Leth, you may not have been here for that, but yeah, he was in, we can probably go there now, actually. In here. Go over there. Chilling in a room. In this place.
There's a ladder here.
With two women.
Excellent find.
Just being all smug and shit. I'm just gonna go there. Hang on.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master.
Welcome, sir.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Oh, well met, sir.
The services we provide are worth every coin.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
So anyway.
What's to be done about this?
Yeah.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
No, that's not happening.
Sorry.
Whatever hardships we face, we have little choice but to live on. Such is life.
Yours is a face, I'll...
Look away, chat. Look away. Pay attention. I put them away. Fuck, never mind. You pay attention.
I cannot deny that your gaze holds a certain...
Yours is a face I'll not soon forget.
Anyway. So we walked in here. Basically... Oh, that's not great. Throw it on the map here because it's easier. Right here is where I was. I went through a hidden doorway, fell this way, went in here. Met up with Wilhelmina, and she was like, come this way. And I was like, okay, cool. We enter the room. Going great. Everything's fine. Oh, a bunch of flowers. Perfect. Never mind. Hey, I gotta get for you. And they work from my wife.
Oh, how lovely.
She opened up this little spot right here. This picture. She moved it and there was a hole in the wall. And you lean in and you look through and you see the false arisen, that guy that was on the throne, basically in bed with two of the ladies in this area. And he was like, I'm the king, baby. We do what the king wants. And they were like, well, maybe the king wants to get a little bit more comfortable. And he was like, you're correct. And then, you know, he started going at it. And then the Queen Regent walked in and she was like, you're being an idiot. Fucking stop. And he was like, oh God. So then they ran out. And then he got yelled at for like a little bit. And then she spilt the news about some other shit, and yeah, basically left to
I have been waiting for you.
clear his head as.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Battahl dignitary.
Oh, he's clear. Is that all right? Yeah, he left to was like, get the fuck out and clean up your shit. Right away. Yep, no problem. Then she took over the room, and then like talking to oh, hey buddy. No. Reaches. Shirt in here? My pawn's yawning? Dude, my pawns are more tired than I am. What the? Yeet.
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Alert. You the question for? How would I know? Any fancy clothes in here? Do we have these? Oh, the hearse buds are basically radishes. Oh, that explains a lot. Man's talking to himself in his sleep. Oh, there was physics on the chandelier. I wanna swing. Sorry. Wait, can I? Hang on. Oh, I can't. I grabbed onto it, but it...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Sing away. I sang. We're fine.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Eyes are burning. God damn it. Why is every goddamn thing I pick up in these fucking places either courtly pants or courtly tunic? Didn't even knock. Why? I'm the villain. Yum, 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 yum. Not supposed to knock. I'm the one who doesn't knock. Oh, cool. The ring of deflection. Never say my name. Some breaches.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
All right. Not a vampire. He doesn't need to be invited in. Well, funny you say that.
Look as long as you please.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it...
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous.
It's a dangerous times. What if people are up to sussy things? I feel like there's eyes at least. Oh, maybe.
Times we live in.
Keeping in mind, I did just run through a brothel looking for a chest.
You know where to find me. I'm unsure how best
You the Arisen. I've been looking for you.
Great. How you doing?
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Okay. Sounds like the start of an insult. What?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times.
I don't remember what I said. You're so stupid you couldn't find the chest in a brothel. Sounds good though. What do you mean?
You know where to find me.
All right, let's go talk to Sven.
Quite the predicament.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Beg pardon, sir, but Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ear.
Okay.
Firstly, pray, Take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, a duplicate now rests in its place. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a yet. Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people.
Oh.
I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it.
Fond how?
I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
Okay. Long wielded by rulers of Vermund, the blade's edge is dulled, its luster lost. Cannot be equipped as a weapon. Yeah, I'll repair it. Any chance you'd let me into the armory? Weird that he's not sitting on the throne. Wait, where's Sven's chambers? Oh. Room at the end in the corner. Got it.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for BakaBattahl in order to continue your investigation.
Yeah. Man, I make everybody look short in this game, but like, fuck, I make teenagers and kids look fucking minuscule.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this.
Oh no.
'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Not yet, little one. Not yet. Also, capture the king. Oh. Guess let's read it. Let's leave.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
I know a mimic when I see one. You can't fool me. Looking over to, you're so stupid you couldn't find a chest in a brothel, and I'm still laughing at it. God damn it. So fucking.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Why are you saying that, Bingus? I'm aware you're with me on this. If I don't know, you don't know. And also, I think I'm further than Dog is, so Sapphire's not going to know. And so on.
Where are you off to?
Alright, fuck it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Have you need of me?
Oh, are you the one driving the cart?
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You're not the usual guy. This is what they meant by changes in the world.
Suppose things come.
That's not great.
The power of lightning!
I shall finish this! For the arisen! No harm shall come to you! I am here by your side.
There's a trouble idea. I never think my own master
Now that is a surprise.
You caught the Earth's attention, Master. Try to be I shan't support this opportunity.
Pray, be cautious. This foe has an alarming fondness for those it perceives as weaker.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy vindictive, but not necessarily.
Do you think it's because I'm wearing the hot pants?
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
After all, it all becomes clear.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Hey, level 27. Again, with this group, we're pretty dead.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
Yeah, I got that. We're fine. We don't need information pertinent to this task. Don't worry about it. Like, hey, would you summon somebody that knows exactly what to do in this quest? Are you gonna? No. Cool. Dare you even assume? Yuzuki with a stretch posture check and hydrate. That's all three things. You guys can put that in any order now because Bees went to sleep. Oh yeah, I should hydrate. Sorry. So much.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Cart.
Lord Phaesus is come!
Oh shit.
Open the gates!
Oh shit. Don't look into the window, he'll see you. Her mind is so focused on other shit that he is just doesn't care.
So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Yep. Got to grab on. Border checkpoint. We're on the other side. We've made it to Battahl, across the border.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here.
Ooh. Guess what? Still can't wear any of this. What would this be for? The Wayfarer, I would assume?
To buy.
I'm
Hope to see you
genuinely
later.
tempted to buy it.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Sure, Chelsea. What a... Oh. Anyway.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business with you.
2% completion? Oh my lord. Yeah. I mean, none of these achievements are going to be that high in terms of percent. 0.52, my. So like, only 1.19% have purchased a house. 0.95 have raised it to the maximum affinity. Used a wake song to survive on somebody else, essentially. But a lot of people are going to do these ones, right? Complete like the first thing. Get out. This still is only 61%. That means people turned on this game and was like, nah. All you have to do is do the tutorial. Anyway. Change your vocation is 11%. And then went camping is 27. 41. And then it plummets to 26. Only 26.05% of people have arrived in Burnworth, which is the main town, the first main town. So, yeah. By the way, that's 16 out of 55. We still have so many more to go. Oh my god! They're all in increments of 10, 15, 30, and 150. Oh my god, I love this game.
I'm starving, I am.
Oh, hey, would you like some food?
Food? Have you any food?
Yeah, here's a beef steak.
Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna eat it anyways. Here you go.
Spare some charity for the poor.
Go. Not spending 48 hours on this game. Right? The fuck?
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and
My full belly. Now the kid mentioned it, I'm also hungry again. I get soup. Go get soup, Kara. Let's go. I saw the tweet. Get soup. Why are you at the soup store? I was trying to buy clothes. Why are you trying to buy clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. Anyway. Just says I'm at soup. What does that mean? What store are you in? I'm at soup. What store is that? The soup store.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz.
Yeah, you do. Apologize, bitch.
In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts.
What?
The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here.
Readjusting my headset, as it were, you know? On too long without it being properly on.
Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before.
Sorry for before.
If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Not say another word against you. There. You super will. The gamer dent? No. My headset is old. It like lean.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I...
Cool. Hey, what you got in your house? See. Not much Wi-Fi to go around, huh?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
But why not? I'm right here.
Have you some business with me?
Oh my god! I am the star that is. Alright, let's go.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet.
That NPC's name was Virgil,
If
in
require
case you didn't get
guidance,
that joke.
ask Tyra Pawn who does.
Is it me you're looking for?
There.
I can see it in your
And
eyes.
let us ponder how best to proceed.
In here?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Virgil. He looks a little different than he did in DMC5, though.
We've been
That's the
traveling
price of coming
together
back
for
to
some
life.
time now, haven't we?
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Yeah, but is it right betwixt or left betwixt?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition.
Got shit to do here, lady. Also, who the fuck are you?
I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in BakaBattahl. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Spooky ghost. I mean, listen. I gotta. Right? It has to be done. Didn't make it as far as I thought I would. Still alive? Ow. Load last save. I had no regrets the entire way until I realized I didn't quite make it into the building that I was in-game.
I'm
Anyway.
afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Yeah, should.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our...
Bruh. I thought these guys would be difficult. What happened? Lose her way on the bitch.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, the creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Bingus, level 27.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Bruh, I have a whole new map to I'm fucking terrified. Look at this shit. It's going from green to brown. Browns. Greens. Anybody ever play fucking Overlord? Oi! Survive first. Ooh. Looking so hot for you.
Not bad.
One of us has been drenched.
Right, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Again, still don't think I will.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What are you doing?
We are in the midst of hunting.
Won't. Anyway. Mission, get Kara soup and heat it up without waking up her entire family's success. Let's fucking go. I wanted to whisper because I wasn't sure how loud I am. Video
I lack
playing
information
device.
pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
They're shutting the fuck up and listen.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Appreciate the whisper. Oh, thanks. Good. That's good. Okay.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I think that would be like the way to go, but like no. Bunch of goblins there.
Decisions.
Fretting will get us nowhere.
Oh right.
Path and see where it takes us.
All right.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Theseus?
Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
do anything.
Bury you do anything. Oh, they're dying.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome?
It worked. What? Oh, yes. Go, Chelsea.
Can't you be sensible for a minute at a time?
What? What do you mean? What you mean? Oh, I gave all my food away. Oh, hey, the rabbit stayed with us.
Am I the only one getting knocked about? My magics are at your disposal.
$70 game, by the way.
A
Anyway.
flawless execution.
Once more.
Whew. How much do you think I'd have to pay Chud for him to go through a 48-hour-long VOD?
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
I just wanted to open it up.
One of us has been poisoned.
All right, what's it? Better question is.
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises. Feast your eyes on this. Fret not. I'll make the paper away.
Oh, here, Popo, like 20 bucks.
Just a moment.
Probably not gonna. Wow, he got fucking. Oh, they don't give anything for their tails.
Here we go again. Poison is a nasty affliction.
It is a nasty affliction. It's unfortunate that it never... Hey, I haven't done that in a while. All that for...
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
A knackerhorn.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future attacks.
One of us has been poisoned. Healing. I'm happy to oblige.
Ow.
Hold on. Stay right there.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Oh, this is full footing.
You've gathered materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Ha! They are right to clear us.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
You know... Oh, it's time! It's level 10. Is that a golem? Is that a griffin fighting a golem?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Poison is a nasty affliction. purpose. I see it now.
Level 28.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make...
Sure. Yeah, you're gonna get there before me, though. I have to go through this weird cutscene thing every time I enter a new place.
Over here, if you please.
What?
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
The people of Battahl view pawns with great prejudice.
Well.
They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital.
It's not great, actually. That really sucks, but...
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned.
Good.
Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns...
I mean, that's a plus.
I would be glad to offer you a residence permit.
Hey, I need that. I need a visa.
It is a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in BakaBattahl without having their activities questioned. What say you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften.
Maybe. Once.
A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
How's the day treating you then? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Die? What?
Always a pleasure.
Figure out how to use this die. What the hell? Okay. You're telling me you're currently an illegal resident in a game? Gas. Well, I'm not illegal. I'm not a resident, but I am allowed to cross the border. Problem. I got here, but now I need to stay here. I mean,
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in BakaBattahl.
oh, great.
However, you would do well to first travel to the BakaBattahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Okay. Can I go into the town or no? Endless. I know. I'm sorry. Please look the other way. What are we? Okay. That was a weird shot to linger on, but okay. To the stores! To the shops! What? Bye.
Just tell me what you need.
Bottle of threaded cudgel. Oh, the cudgel's back. The Cinqueta. Yeah. Dragon Blink. Nice. Battahl biters. Oh my god. Oh, they look so cool. Divine razors. And here's Spite again. Goblin Bane. Scepter. Solonumen. Solonumen, hey, that's right. Warblade Flammer. Terrific Victory. Oh, nice. The Wings Asunder. Soul Antiquity. Oh, here it is, chat. The Bewitching Bomb and the Redolent Whisper. Both of which are tricksters. One. Last that we're gonna need here, I suppose.
And I'll see it done. Got some work for me, eh?
Hey, we can do this. Oh. Oh. This increases the weight. Oh no. Well. This goes to the... $317. Even these fully upgraded don't kind of expected at this point.
Come
Anyway.
again when you've more.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to...
The nail stick wings? Oh, wow. What the... Whoa, hang on. Whoa. Those look cool as fuck. See? Valor's helm. Whoa! That looks cool as hell. Oh, yeah. That's what I've been seeing all the time. Crown of Insight. Canary Crown. The Crusader's Helm. Veil of Awakening. Valiant Armor. The Grand Curious. Oh no. Oh no. The Final Roar. Noble Jacket. No. Vanquisher armor. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? That should look dope as hell. What the hell? Speedbound armor. Whoa. Bruh. Dapper. Red Wolf Cape. Imperial Shoulder Cape. Oh, that's cool. The fact that it's like off ones. That completely prevents the wearer from drenched. Oh. Completely prevents the wearer from tarred. Icebound. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Those are some good things. I want to see what this looks like. Soul skin. Toga. Oh. The fact that this exists really sucks.
To take anything without paying for it. Many thanks.
Hang on. I'm gonna take the cape off of him. Just for a sec here.
Not buying?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but
Oh my god, dude. Look at that. That's like all of my money for him to look okay. Then obviously I can't. That looks so fucking good.
don't you dare try. Many thanks.
Okay. The stuff back on. Like if I do
An
it.
ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Oh, scandalous. Showing some tummy?
But don't you dare try to take. Always a pleasure.
Welcome and well met.
Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we're good. Uh-oh. I go over? No.
Do come again.
It's Isaac.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
We sell traditional Battahl dyes of every hue. Experience the vibrant colors of Battahl.
Say, are you You wish to shine like a jewel among... By the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your leisure.
What does that mean?
Well met, sir. Have you a commission for me?
Like, I gave her red. Does that mean, like, hair color? Don't know what that means.
Interested in my wares? Hi, looking to change. No need to overthink it. You can.
Unto sky, unto heaven. Less vulnerable and activating, consumes less stamina. Oh god, it's just faster. You know what I realized? It's a different shot because he goes more to the right. He doesn't fall in the... He goes toward the giant rock opposed to that. That's disturbing. Oh. I don't want that. I think I'm good. Vocation max. Alright. Now it's back to a fighter.
Change it on a whim. You've naught to look. Hell, got any findings to...
Hey, I'm 5 away. They emit a glow whenever there's treasure.
Yeah. Many
That's
thanks. Interested in my wares?
Greetings, Sir Arisen.
Deborah.
I have a message. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh?
Not really.
Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only... Put your back into it!
Well, but I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
But I guess there's no reasoning with madness.
Or cats, for that matter.
Seriously, try talking sense into a cat.
They stare at you with their lifeless, patronizing eyeballs for like a couple of seconds, and then they just walk away. And you're like, don't turn your back on me.
And they're like, nah.
Yeah.
And then you're all like, and then they're all like, nah.
Nah.
What
It is what it is.
I guess.
Yes. Thank you for the cats, Kara.
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw.
Yeah.
That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Bring what
Where's
out?
that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
This. No mistake. This can't be true. No mistake.
Show them what for!
This. No mistake. That's it. Keep on them.
Would like me to fight alongside you. Just say the word.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are.
Dude, I mistreated that poor duelist. Oh my god, get fucked.
Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Bye-bye.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it.
Dope. Did you see the fact that I was like, I'll charge my ability. Oh, wait, I can just cast a shield while I'm doing this. All right, it's fully charged. Bump. I mistreated that duelist. Oh, God.
After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened.
Well,
I
maybe.
suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday.
There's something wrong with your shoulder? Collarbone? Like, why do you... I'll see you again.
Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand.
I'm sure you don't want to be my enemy.
Till next time.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Well now, I'm not sure.
He is a fucking awesome mime is what he is. Look at this man. Leaning on nothing but pure air. I'm impressed.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Battahl.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
Tough. Oh, this weighs like 2 pounds. It was later. Draw. AJ page.
Complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure.
Yuzuki with the stretch posture check and maybe the hydrate? Hey, let's go. Shall do all three. Thank you very much. Turns out, repeatedly sitting down for 12 hours and streaming the exact same game for 28. You need a little bit of stretching.
Well met, sir.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less fleet...
Boy, no need to overthink it. You...
Way. The temptation to become warrior is very high. But I like Mystic. Like way too much. It is so much fun.
Can change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Alright, let's go back to the shop. Upgrade. Maybe buy something.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Me? Now, this hardly bears say.
The armor that I think it is? More magic defense, but this gives like I think the brutal stuff is still better. This is just better across the board.
But don't
Anyway.
you... dare try to...
You're trying to tell me what to do.
to take anything without... paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
I'm finally Twitch friendly. Let's go. God. I just realized he removes a shoulder pad for his shield arm. Don't know why. He does.
Most exhilarating to hand over such a...
Me? Now, this hardly bears say.
We're going to find another one soon. This Vanquisher's armor looks so fucking cool.
But don't you dare try to take it. Many thanks.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stuff. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just...
Well met, sir. Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Is offering the fair price of $10,000 with one off. Fuck you.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Yeah, we
We
should.
ought to put it to good use.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I got a second Dragon's Gaze? What was the point of the first one then? I thought it was a special item.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No, I don't want to look at your wares. I want to steal all your shit and then never come back.
Well met.
Well met, sir.
What do you charge?
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
Dude, talk to me.
In my line of business, patience is key.
We must rest.
I was joking, but in my head, a while ago, I was like, I'm glad it's 2,000, not 20,000, because that would fucking suck. And so that I'm looking at this guy and seeing 2,000 and then go to the other guy and it's like 9,999. I'm like, oh God, never mind.
To this world I return, ready to put...
Our adventure continues.
Come.
Hey, I got the lupine cape without even needing to
Ready to forge on?
do anything. Right, I could just found it. You also have it upstairs, nice. Yeah, the other guy definitely had more money. Alright, let's see where that red is.
If you desire a new look, mayhap my services can be made.
Oh, I can change my pawn! My God. Won't, but... Oh my God. See, this should have been a microtransaction. Sorry, I'm bringing it up again. This should have been a microtransaction, right? Pay like $6 for like a red dye or Battahl dye, right? You know what we call that microtransaction? If you're paying money for dyes? Black Desert Online. Fucking Black Desert Online, you have to pay for every single shade of every single color. It is insane. Oh, nice. I don't lose anything for... You have markings? Yeah, so we have Battahl colors. And the red. That's crazy. Oh shit, can I do red dye? Is it? Sure. Oh, well. Not really. Kara, go pass out. Okay. Good night, Kara. Sleep well. Hey, Suzu, how you doing? How's things? How you been? I hope you've been well. Rest well, Kara. I hope your soup was good. Also, I'm doing good. We're at hour 34. Going on to hour 35. So, you know. Soup be good. Night night. Okay, bye. Night night. Sleep well. I hope your dreams are as amazing as your morning. Can I change T? What? Oh, I gotta go back there and fucking buy the goddamn... Ugh, I gotta buy all the other dyes. God damn it. That changes everything. Where was that even? Over here? Forest. Wasn't the rest town. I think it was over. Yeah, I think it was just over here. Okay. Don't have to walk that far, actually. We're good. Yeah, we're at 34 hours and 50 minutes.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
What a fucking... It's a fucking elevator? Like a zip line? What? That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been streaming for a bit. My eyes are really sore right now.
Materials, eh?
Why? Peruse at your leisure.
But that's fine. 5, 10. Let's go. Fuck. Which do I not like? Oh no. My eyes are just dry. I'm gonna be taking a break in like an hour and 15 minutes or so, and then we'll be going from there. Do I really want blue?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Do you come again?
Excuse me, stranger. Do you mind if I... 10. Anyway, yeah. In about an hour and some, I'll be, sleeping again.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
The problem about any of this, though, is I need to end stream around, like, you know, however much. So if we... Shit. Because I can't stream past 48 hours with Twitch. They, like, shut it down. And I don't want to go straight to, like, 48 hours, which means... Okay. I sleep for... I want to have a stream that's specifically 48 hours, though. Well, fuck. The next video might just be... Might be 4 hours instead.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Anyway. I'm just considering things out loud.
If you desire... By the by, I've acquired some new techniques.
Change
Use
hairstyle.
them at your leisure.
Me. My God. Look, I'm Yuri. The fact that the makeup is what lets you change your eye color or whatever the fuck is really weird. Give it a second. Oh, wait. Like forever ago? Either that or she woke up and did it then. I think that might have been forever ago. Sound alerts being very late. Slightly concerned. Oh my God. You can make yourself... I can make myself a succubus? Well... I don't like that the skin changes your belly button. I don't like that I'm now super focused on my belly button. I grab that book, I guess. Here's what's gonna happen. My eyes are... Where are we at now? Up now, this is... In some? Okay. I'm gonna change my character. By the time I'm done changing my character, we're gonna end the video here. Or end the video. On YouTube. I'm gonna go to maybe my other screen, and I'm gonna take a rest. So I can... stop my eyes from hurting. And then, come back and stream all the way to the 48. That should be good after that.
The world's changing.
I feel like
Not
that's
sure
the
how much
plan.
longer I can...
Here it is. Art of Metamorphosis.
Keep being open. It's always a pleasure.
Oh dear. You shouldn't mix those colours.
If you desire a new look, mayhap my services can be of aid.
Also, Suzu with the Hydrate, Stretch, and Pasta check, as well as... Yada Master. Shall do all three. How you doing? Like it. Okay. You know, I'm realizing I'm so focused on like the numbers and like making sure
told me that you're into torture. That's perfect.
I'm insufferable to be around. I'm just staring at like everything right now, and I'm just like not communicating, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, chat. Oh my god. Although, you know, plus sides, you get a break from my voice. Also, in like 20 minutes, sound alerts will say that you played that noise. Chat. I'm winking at you. Hyper focus mode? Yeah, character creation. Makes me kind of laugh. we go, chat. We look different now. Different land, different Midco. Gonna take a sec to load because it's got to load the entire game, which is kind of cool.
Why, I hardly recognize you. You look so resplendent. Do come back.
Oh, this waste.
Interested in my wares? Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
Bruh. Back it.
Don't you dare try to... take anything without paying. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I'm sure he'll be
is
fine.
ever prudent in the application of coin.
This bubble is really fucking broken. Awesome, but it's fucking...
How might I be of service?
What has come over you, Arisen?
Saving you? What do you mean? Okay. Of me just fully off. Wow! Whoa! I went a little overboard on that without realizing. Oh well. Well then, that's problematic, is what that is. Anyway. Okay, what are we at for time here? Okay, we'll play until 36. About 4.5, 4:45 or something like that for hours. And then we'll sleep. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Be fine. And then we start another one. Oh my god. Okay. Excavation site is actually pretty close here. Talk to the man. Man with the plan.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
Who?
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult. given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in... 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray.
This man just asked me to petrify a griffin? Are you fucking insane? Well.
Go on, have a look.
He just sells ore.
Pleasure doing business.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Well met, sir.
Oh, you just buy flowers.
Fancy a gander? Always a pleasure.
Times are hard. Living's hard.
Business has been better.
Dude, walking into people's shops and then just walking behind the counter and stealing their shit is so vile. Why do they let me do that? Why is there no consequence? It's the worst thing. Oh, no. Whew.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the... 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, who indeed 'tis said that answering its questions, should the day come that you seek to challenge the...
Oh. Oh, also, fun fact, chat. There is a Sphinx in this game, as we were just aptly told. If you fuck up the riddle, that's it. There is no second chance. That's that. So, yeah. That's kind of cool, actually. I like the fact that it kind of does that. They're like, oh, you fucked up? Too bad. Get lost.
Only here may I plumb the depths of my own soul.
It's, of course, super harsh.
You there? Have you
But
a home
still.
in Battahl? If not, now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
Is that 30,000? Yeah, I can't afford
Feeling
that.
so keen, are you? I'm not sure what to do.
Wait, what fucking... Where's the home?
looking for aught in particular?
How might I aid you, sir?
Lots to do.
Go on, have a look.
Stomach complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Somehow my feet
Oh, wait. I just realized I'm doing the wrong one, right? Yeah, that's the sculptor. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Go out of town. Right? The other idea. I guess the pawn station wouldn't be in the main town, would it? That makes sense. Okay, so everything's kind of far away.
It is rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies anyway. Gripping descent!
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
My magics are yours to wield. How can I spare no effort against this foe. Something
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Just run away again?
It's promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well, be honest, chat. Right. I think it's flying to its nest. Well. Oh well.
could use a moment to catch my breath. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Oh. Thing you do? Levitate is one of the coolest things about being a mage, honestly. Genuinely. Alright.
I've not trained for this. Have a gander at my wares.
Our clothes. Nonality? Oh. I can't wear it. Okay. Non-entity. My bad. It's just too realistic. I don't feel iffy wearing that kind of mask.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Anyway. Alright, chat. YouTube. My great friend YouTube. How I enjoy you so. I'm gonna move myself over just a smidge. Not me. Okay. Okay, YouTube. This is where the video is going to end. So for part 5. Yeah, part 5 is going to end here. Then part 6 you'll see very soon, obviously. But hopefully you enjoyed. Thanks for watching all that fun stuff, YouTube. I'll catch y'all later. All right. Bye-bye.